We will work on the conveyor box like we did yesterday. I just have to check where we stopped yesterday. I mean, the animation was finished. We was able to place them. Where is it? Here. Alright, the direction is still not working properly. Okay, and when we go to remote world placed objects, alright, as you can see here, it's working properly to send the items through. Oops. The next thing is that when we're placing something, I want that it keeps the state of the before rotation. So whenever we have a placed, how we'll do it? What's the best way to do so? I think I will object placing area. I think I'll placing object. This one is the conveyor box. And here we have send item function. But here's the rotate function. Thinking right now, where do I store this data? Hello. Because right now it's always playing down at the beginning and also playing the animation down at the beginning. So somehow here we need a direction which is presetted. So we say variable current rotation direction. As default, it is down. If target direction get target position. Equals possible direction the index. Right now I'm thinking if we will not And to keep it global, I think the best way would be to store a string here. Or should I place order return? Well, how I'll do it? Because the problem here is that we store this one. And as this here is not global, like it won't work on machines or other type of objects, which we maybe can rotate later on. Because what I don't want to do is I want to keep this here, this code here as simple as possible, that everything what is happening, I want to keep it inside the object itself and not inside the placing area. But how is the best way I can do it? How do I set this? Maybe I can change it to down, up, left, right. That we're just turning around the key and the variable, the data. We go to conveyor box. And here we have rotate. So let's see, for direction index, try something dev. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Set target position, this one. So we get this anyway from this array. Thanks, doing great. That's great. Well, where do I work with? Celebrate, yay. Did I use it anywhere? Only here for play the animation. I could easily turn this around. But we don't say. Target direction equals possible direction index. So here we could easily say get and then the current direction. Then we set it to also get. All right, let's change it. So this one will be left, up, right, down. And this one will be up this way, delete in this part. Right. And down. This way. And then delete this part. And this here we say we have to copy this one, and we'll just create an own new function. This is start or update animation, where we expect an index animation direction as a string, or index. An index is also fine. Index int leads to void, and then we'll put this 2 lines there. And here we just say possible directions. This one is strings now, and this one is possible directions. So possible direction strings. Well, this is actually this. And here we just say animation direction. Oh well, then this one. And I think right now we don't need this function here. This is totally fine. What we send over here is simply here it's 0. And here it's direction index plus 1. And that this function is still completely working like before. We just have to update a few things. If target direction dot get target position equals for direction in this one, in possible directions strings, this one, get direction index. Then we check if direction index plus 1 is smaller than this one size. And then we set the target direction to set target position to possible directions dot get directions strings. This one. We need another. No, we don't, huh? Possible. Oh. Possible direction strings, and then this one. Then update the animation, and then this one is also already included in update, so we can delete those two lines. And here we need to do actually the same thing, just with 0. Let me think. No, it has to be here. All right. So everything should work the same way like before. Just that we have the opportunity to have the direction as a string and not keep it as a vector. So let's see, we'll buy a few conveyor belts. All right, seems to be all right. Like it's working, like it's supposed to be. And now we will we want that we can rotate the pipes, the conveyor belts, and the next one we will place will have exactly the same direction, faces the same direction. right. And this current direction we already want to set here, but I feel like we delete it. At the moment we place something, we delete the placing object, right? When it's null, we delete it, right? And when it's not null, we will create one. Add child object placing area. Yes, we do. So I'm thinking right now to store global data, which will always has object placing area check. Oh well, we already have one. And it's also an int. So does it make sense to store it as an int? I think yes. So we go to object placing area, and whenever we press the button R, we start with 0, and we want it will be always this one from this current placing object. A simple way would be that we say let me think. I mean the roll over this one. Conveyor box. This one. The add 1 to the index. To iterate over an index. Is that something what we could do already in the object placing area and just send the data through to this rotate object function? I think this would be the cleanest way. So what we need to do now is to got this one and put it here. This one we will delete completely. So we have this one. This is an array, always pre-set when you can. And this one is a node 2D. Rotate object we will always send through global data dot current rotation int, and we say here No, not the int. We already got directions, strings. This one. So we sent over a string. And here I have a no function. I like to add +1 to a number, but problem is my number can sometimes have 0. The person thing. Person 4. Equals. This one. So when we press R, we will have the rotate function here. And now all we want to do in conveyor box is we don't need all of that. We actually just need, wait, did I forget something? Update animation, target direction. No, that's all what we need. So what we need to do is this one we need to set to current direction index as an index. No, this is current direction as a string. So we need to update animation to here we work with an int. So we sent over int, I think, index. So here, this is fine. Oh, this we didn't use anymore. Oh, this we used once. So here we have to say this one. And this one. So this is fine. And an object placing area. We will send over this here. I wonder if I need this one. So all what I need here is set the position. Yes, we need it here. Actually, we don't need this one here when we also send over direction index and direction int. Just this one. So play is this one. Wrong function. This one, this one, this one. Here we send over the int. And here we simply well, actually I think we don't need the index. All right, and when we did everything right, it won't work because here it expects a string. This one. All right, start. Let's see. Well, it's not rotating anymore. Feel like there's something wrong with this person thing. Is it this one? Well, for the ready function, we forgot to start the ready function. In conveyor box, we also need to set this one. All right. Well, we can't just send over an int. But right now we just have a string. This one. And then we say start. But I think the direction is not true yet of the arrow. Well, the animation is right, but the arrow is always facing downwards. But that's not too bad. So rather than we started with this one, as this one also will update animations. All right. So the next thing what we want to do is that it actually transport items. The functionality is already there. So, but right now we're just testing it with the beehive, which won't work properly with anything. So what we could do is to testing it with like an apple. But apple slot resource has the problem that they don't have a grade or size by default. Let me think. Actually, I can't just say, okay, come on, large is this standard one. And rather than a slot resource, we will have an apple slot resource. And then we duplicate it here, save. And then when we did everything all right with the functionalities, we should be able to drop them into machines. So we have, if I don't destroy the functionality of machines completely, where do we have a seed extractor? Here. Oh, I know, maybe I don't destroy the functionality of seed extractors, but what I definitely destroy is the functionality of placing objects. And before we will do something here. So as you can see here, I can place this machine already, but we can't interact with it. But we already can check if it was working. So in placed objects group machine. Slot data is null. And this item array is 4. This one is the first we placed. So we can't drop something into machines yet, because this machine, this collision shape is disabled, right? Yes. Non-existing function slot switch inventory in base null. Non-existing function slot switch inventory in base null. So input inventory of this machine is null. Oh, it's called inventory data. And input inventory is nothing. All right. So when we're placing something, we also want that it will working, that we can placing it like it's reparenting rather than just a copy. So we go to the machines, this one. And so we have this functionality, which is very fine. I don't set the input inventory here. Well, let's testing it firstly with inventory data. Is it inventory data? Machine. This is called inventory data. Yes. So let's check. Placed object. A machine. We can put the apples, which works. This is great. What we also need to do that the functionality is working, as we just changed the way how we place objects. Rather than create a exact copy and add it to the scene and delete the old one, we just change it to reparent it from the placing object to be just reparented to the placed objects group. All right, so let's fix it for machines at least for now. So stop. We go to the oh, that was the overlay. Well, if you want to rejoin, just write something into the chat. I'm sorry for that. And we go back to all right. Where did I start? This one. What we want to do now is to fix the functionality of machines when we start this, when we start to place them. In conveyor box, we don't make a difference, right? Yes, everything is fine, and here we should also do the same. So this one will not check beforehand if it should do actually all the same, but it's very weird as that that looks not good. But it's necessary. Click area collision dot disabled equals false. Actually, I could skip this. As we handled it in a different way, so it doesn't make sense that we do it. I just don't want that they are clickable right after we just place them, but this is another bug, which we'll fix soon. But not now. This is not a big bug, it's just a simple thing. Machine process will start, connect signals will start, output inventory will be machine output data. Does it make sense that we handle it differently? Maybe. Or actually, I'm not sure if it makes sense to do it. Because as we have the connectable class, there we already pre-set it this way. And in only chests, we are not able to have multiple inventories. The rest has always multiple inventories, like a machine with 2, an animal house with 3, but the well, right now we'll keep it this way. Maybe there's a better way to make it less more bug free. This one is fine. Connect signals is also fine. What timer? We don't. This timer we need to delete. Wait. For what is this timer? This timer is not for the process, right? For the process, I use a tween. Yes, here I use a tween. So this timer was actually for transfer items, but the transfer function, we will do it exactly the same way like we did it for the pipes, that it will be up to the global I call it tick, as in Minecraft it's called ticked, so I will call it also tick. We have like 10 ticks per second. Is it too much? How many ticks there are in Minecraft per second? Twenty ticks. Okay, 20 ticks per second. All right. I'll be right back in a second. Okay, right back. Okay, so machine ready is working now properly. So actually that should be it. And we can place them properly. And well, access to priority keys slot data is on a base object of type nil. Uh, okay, the thing is, yeah, well, the size of the inventory and the inventory itself we'll create on runtime. That means we'll create it when we already place it, but that's something what we need to change to be inside the script of the machine itself. So that we don't have, oh, well, it has to be here somewhere. Create loot array, nope. Clan opening, nope. Lottery ticket, no. Set object placing area. Place object, this one. Um, and as you can see here, we set it just after we already left click. So we have machine, and we need to call this function. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right now I'm thinking about to create just a global function which will do all of this. Because as you can see here, we call it a million times. One time for a storage, one time for a distributor, three time for a distributor, 2 time for a machine, 3 time for a farmhouse. And what is the difference between true, false, true, false? So let me copy, let me copy this one. We'll go to global data and an object placing area. We'll just create a function. This is create object inventories. Inventory. Function. This one. Well, and what we need to do is we need the difference between input and output. So here we actually just need to say input output bool is a bool. Now what we need to do is wait, why we said before if it's null? Why it should not be null? In which case it could be something. When we pick it up and place it somewhere else, but then we just reparent it. We don't create it new. So we don't need this. The only thing what we need is if input output bool output bool. Wait, what did I write wrong? Will return void. Do I have to write bool big? No. Oh, this one. If input output bool, then we do this. Else we do this. And rather than placing object, and we resize it. But this is nothing what is like constant. We need some constant here. So rather than setting this here, we just create a variable new inventory equals inventory data dot new, and then we say this one, and then replace all. So we have this one now, and this will return new inventory. And this one will return inventory data. And then we just go to object placing area. Set grid, where we create the object. Here. No, where? Where do we create it? Oh, here we create it. If placing object I can check if it has one function which is called inventory data. So actually I could just say if is connectable class, because everything what is connectable has a storage in some way. And then we actually have also outputs in machine, which is called machine output data, but I would like to call it only output data. Okay, what I gonna do is just use this one. So rather than using these two things, we'll just delete this part. Input inventory. Input inventory. This one is output inventory. Input inventory. Input inventory. This one. Output inventory. Input inventory. Well, seems to be fixed. So in play object placing area, we just say this one. And we just say this one. This one. But this only If not, placing object is storage. Only then it should set also. Oh, no. And then else, if it's storage, I will just say that output inventory is the same like input inventory. So we have this one. And to make it safe, I think in this function, right now we just say this one. Active slot.storage size and active slot.item name. I think the best way would be when we send over the slot data. Current object slot data as slot data. So rather than this one, we say this here, and this here. Wait. All right. Save. And an object placing area. This one we have to just send through current slot data. As the first one. Then true or false if it's an input or output. Oh well, nope. We'll keep it this way. It's a bit cleaner. Even we have one or two lines which are double. This one seems to be well. And when we place actually create the inventories here. So here we don't want to do this one. And we're testing it. If it's working, then we just rewrite it for every other connectable thing. Also, actually, we don't need to rewrite it as we already define it. Well, inventory best. All right. Well, it's because we already open it, because I mean the placing function is working then. Just a second. All right. Let's see if we can place it. Nope. A use button. A key use object on base object of type static body 2D. Machine. Where's use object? Machine. Well, why don't have use object? Um, well, let's see. Load start. Well, we can't open it because machine. Well, we call the wrong function. Farmhouse function. We fixed it on the wrong place. Load start. Well, okay. Input Selectable class, input inventory. I have to rewrite all of that. And also this one, but I do not know which one we have to replace. I forgot the name. Output machine output data. So save. We are very, very close to repair it. Well, get rotation degrees. Input raycast. If pipe type equals input. Connect the inventory to the machine interface. How the machine interface looks like. Actually, we shouldn't have an input pipe, which we'll set. This will be deleted. We can only set outputs. Inputs will be everywhere where the output is not. And right now, you know, I think I will make that you can't set it here. You will set it in the way how you place the object on the floor. Like you do with the pipes. So there's nothing like which is unique to this one. So we'll delete all of this one. The only thing what we want here global data. Where's global data? We deleted this one. Save. Well, this is fine. More we don't need. So machine interface, let's see what we got. It's easier to go from top to bottom. Ready, connect is fine. Well, no, we don't need this anymore. We don't have this button anymore. We don't have this one anymore. So this one we don't need anymore. We just want to have the inventories. Seems like everything is alright. Okay, save. Let's start the game again. Load, start. So we have this one. Property or key inventory data. So what we want is input inventory. And all of this send item should not work when we're holding it in our mouse. It should only work when we already placed it. So this is actually just an if statement. So when we have this one, so we have this one, replace a few pipes. All right, error. Key texture with value of type compressed texture to the on a base object of type resource inventory. Well, it seems like that we pumped the item properly into the machine. Like it's supposed to be. All right. Quantity on a base object of type nil. World, placed objects, machine, input inventory, slot data is 1 and it's null. But it's just null afterwards. Or it's already null here. Why it is already null? It's clearly something. Oh, so we actually deleted. So we don't need to call this one anymore. This one will happen anyway. Actually, it should work now. And it should also updating properly. Um, okay, it's working properly now. Okay, oh, this is not working properly yet. This placing stuff. Okay, this one, delete. So we can, and now what we want to do is that the output, that the pumping from the output inventory will exactly work the same way like we did for the pipes. Conveyor boxes. The only difference is that we only can send it to another conveyor belt. You can't send items from a machine to a machine directly, only with conveyor belts in between. So next thing, we need this function in connectable class. So this one, send item, output inventory. if it's equals null, and not output is colliding, item to send, this one, huh? Oh, slot datas. Output and not declared. Okay, that's fine. So what we gonna do is timer we also don't have, which is very output equals the get a node output. So where we have timer, no, set output. Well, don't need. Update output raycast, also not need. Interact we need. Connect class, this timer. Wait. Check inventories? For what we need check inventories? Oh well, yeah, we don't need it anymore. We'll connect it with send. And item array pop front. This is also not what we want to do. We want to actually send it through. So what we want to do. Actually return when if current collider is, if not current collider is conveyor belt, just return. And only when it's in and current collider, we will put this item to this conveyor box. So what we want to do is not slot switch inventory. We actually need to create a function that we just pick one. No, we don't need to make it that complicated. The only thing what we need to do is this one, and say this one. That's it. So we send items to conveyor belts. not 100%. We need to go to machine. And we need to add to the machine scene. We have output, which is fine. We just need to make it settable. On the sprite, I will have something what will make the player knows which one is the output. So we don't need it in any overview. We will see it directly. So this output will have a similar this rotate function will be very similar to this one. Set machine icon, process item, seed extractor, use object, cidery process, set sprinkler. Rotate object. The only thing what we don't need is update animation. And here we have to say well, so what we need to know is in conveyor box, for example, this one we'll delete and we put it in global data at the point like here. Save. Okay, stop, save, and in conveyor box, we just have to add this part, save. We'll start it. Well, we already got an error. Timer.start. Well, we don't have a timer anymore. But when we did everything all right, does not do anything in rotate because this item is not set to be rotatable. Seed extractor. Whatever we got. Planet on a machine. Wait, what did I want to change before? Rotation. Rotatability. Can rotate on. I mean, it's still there, but yeah. So let's see. Well, where the apples come from? I want to know if we ever processed an item. I have to just open it on a separate window that we know which one we have to check. Actually, this one. Okay, well, this is still a size of 2. When I see it right. And then what I see, it could be that we are just very, very unlucky and there's no seed created yet, which I don't believe. It's still 2. To be honest, I don't even know where the arrow is right now. So I'm not sure where the arrow is facing at the moment. Or which direction. So in machine, we want that the output is actually... I also make the machine smaller. I think machines will have a size of 16 by 16 also. Well, debugger. Current interact connectable? Non-existing connection. So I don't even connect it somewhere. Well, this is something for afterwards, but right now I just want to know if our machines are processing items properly. So what we want to do is what is machine? So we transfer it from input inventory and send it to the output inventory. So when this is successful, actually we should landing here when this is successful. So we say successful seeds, whatever, save. And we also want to say well, there was something else, but what we was printing all the time. It should be here then. Nope. Here. Here not. Wait, where do I print this 0123 0123 all the time? Connectable class? Oh, this is an object placing area. Start. Well, what was happening? So let's wait. Remote word successfully seeds, but where they are. Where they are. So we have machine. We have output inventory. Wait. Machine output inventory slot data is something. There are seeds. We also already have 4 of them. They are just not displayed properly. Let me check machine interface. Did I forget something? Ah. Update. Update output inventories. Connect, but we don't connect it, right? This one we don't need anymore. Um, well, put data dot. All right. And everywhere where we say this one now and not the function, there we want to say update it. Hopefully now it should work, that it will also connect properly. Hopefully. Right, so load start. Hopefully it will work now. No, it's not. Well, yes, this function we don't need. Next. Well. Get current input output. Delete. We don't need. Next step. Right, load start. Okay, it's working. So we should have Apple here. And we want to see when they be processed. Seems to be bad, but let's see when we got successfully processed. Successful seeds, but we don't have seeds. The display is not right. Seed extractor processing. Machine process transfer. Emit changed. Current input inventory emit changed. And also emit changed. For this one. When this is called, wait. If slot data can fully merge. That doesn't make sense. We just check if from the output can merge. For sure it can. It always can. So what we actually need to do is if this one if current inventory item slot data 0 and slot data 0 can fully merge with single slot data. Oh, no, this just checks if there's something and this is not null. All right. And then if this can fully merge with single slot data. What is single slot data? Single slot data equals processed item dot duplicate. And then current input inventory dot slot data is 0 dot quantity is -1. This is fine. If current input inventory dot quantity equals null, then it's completely null. And then we say slot data from the output dot fully merge with single slot data. All right. And then we emit the two signals, which is fine. If it's null, then we just do this one, set it to 0, and then we say slot data null equals single slot data. And then current input inventory changed, and this also changed. So in any case, it should update the machine interface, except we don't connect it properly. So let's see. Set machine input data. Interact dot is connected on okay. Set machine progress, disconnect. Changed. Where do we connect changed? We don't connect changed. This one. All right. Now it should work. For some reason, we just deleted. Okay, let's see. When it's processed, yes, okay, it's working. So what I want to do now is to change the direction of this one. So we go to remote. Placed objects. Here's a machine. Here we just say output is right now on x minus 20. Well, which should be fine. So x minus 20 should be to the left. So that direction what I actually want. So this one was the last one we placed. As an item array of 5. The seeds are still there. I need to check in machine output is somehow randomly rotated. Yes, it is. So it is colliding with this one. But it's not sending it through. It's not sending its... Oh, it is. It was sending it. Yes, it was sending it. We just had the problem that we didn't update. That for some reason the change was not emitted. Which is clear. I mean, it's actually... Yes. We need to... A machine... When we have the process, where's send item? Well, not only we need to set this one to 0, we also need to say emit changed. And now it should work properly. Everything should work properly, and we can do it with actually all the machines now. So now, when it will send it over, it will update also when we are successfully processing items, like apples to seeds. Oh, well, we also need to say then in remote world, maybe we'll not see it, so that's why I'll just put it to the other screen anyways. Placed objects group, this machine we'll set this one to 0. And I think it already should work. Okay, it's not properly updating it when we send it through, but it is sending it through. Okay, here's no item anymore. There was no item anymore, but it was still displaying them. Even thought that when we have this one, we already emit the signal. Let me check this one. Set machine input data. Texture progress bar. This is not interesting. This one is interesting. Equals current machine dot input inventory dot slot data 0. Set slot data. Well, we call set slot data only when there's something inside. So it's emitting the signals properly. But the problem is, so what we're doing on set slot data is actually this one. Where's set slot data? Should be here somewhere. Set slot data. Oh no, it should be in slot. Where's slot? Here. If current machine. No, we'll call this always. Always. Every time. Well, I do not know why there are 3. Well, why it's not updating anything now? Property is not. Um, um, I wonder why I'm doing this one. Machine input slot. If not, um, it's not updating the quantity. Wait, just when it's successful, we'll delete one. This is not intended. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Okay, we're updating it, but we have the wrong background. The thing is, the machine, this one is not working properly. How we'll handle it in the best way. And machine process transfer, actually, we shouldn't change the quantity of anything. Because we will handle this properly. Yes. We'll handle it afterwards in the machine itself. In where the process. This one. No, this is the icon. Here, process item. We emit the change. Okay. Well, and the background should be just set it to default. Not to come on. Actually, it shouldn't be clickable anymore. All right. Load, start. So we have this machine here. Well, everything should be in the last now. Successfully seeds, and the successfully seeds. If I did everything right, we should also be able to say that we have this box and we let's try to place a box. Well, we can't click on this box, so we go sheeting this function. What? List objects, machine start, space, this one, collision shape, disabled. Well, we should be able to click on it. Well, let's just storage space. We'll just delete this one. We'll do this one. And the use object we have here. And everything should be ready now. So go to storage space scene. We have output, we have chest marker, we have no timer, everything looks great. Let's try it again. So let's try to place a box. But now we save the game first. That's why. Well, out of bounds get index 0 on base array slot datas. Maybe it's time to say if and we also say it in where is conveyor box? So as long as it's not placed yet, object it's still the child. Huh? Object placing area. So how we can go to this one? Oh. This way? We have to say not is. Well, output inventory. Huh? Why is that? Slot data's array size is 0? And also it's a storage space. Why it has an output inventory? This one is 18, but output inventory? Wait, did I set it wrong? Did I say it wrong? Where do I set the output inventory? I do it in object placing area. And it's actually here. If placing object is storage, then we say output inventory equals input inventory. Otherwise, we'll create a new one. So placing is not storage. But it is storage. Well, this will also not work. Oh, well, never mind. That's why it was not working. Because we just override it again. We can't click on it. Placed objects, storage space. Okay, it's empty. And I wonder why this is not the same number. It should be actually this exact. Oh, sorry, this too. This should be exact the same object ID. And otherwise, why? Oh, well, can't click on it because its collision shape is disabled. Yeah, well, I can't place it. Um, why I wasn't able to place it? What's the difference between a machine and this one? Because this one is 1 and 8 and machine not? Ah, yes. So let's say, firstly, we will say this one. Um, storage space. Um, storage space. Storage interface. Delete. Save. pressed, button pressed. Well, 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 no. Maybe no. Oh, well, eh? Where are the seats now? This is null. Apple. 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 Also Apple. 0. This also just has apples. Where are the seeds? What is that? What is happening here? I think I know the problem. Because update machine output data with output inventory. Update machine output data. Where I actually have this functions. Where's set machine input data? Uh, um, set machine progress. Please set this here. This one I call the output inventory is changed. What do you mean with successfully seeds? There are no seeds here. Um, Machine? Actually, we don't need to emit this here again. If this will work, this is weird. No, it's not. Because of what? I was rewriting the codes everywhere. Um, Hopefully it will work now, like before. Okay, as we can see, it's working now. For the machine, we just have to say where's the machine? Placed objects group, machine. This one we'll set to 0, 0 now. Then we say this one is 0, and then we say target position is 20. Why? Well, let's go to machines. This output thing will do 0. And then we say so we do this one as default, so we don't have to set it always as default. Maybe we have to, but we will make the visibility modulate is black. And we'll also ordering Z index to very high, so we'll always see it. Otherwise, I'd never see where it is actually right now. So we'll place it first. Then we'll place a few like this one. So we already have apples inside here. And now so when we are successfully process apples to seeds, well, I see it works very good. But we don't send it through. Well, before all this, We'll just return when there's nothing. Actually, I would like to do in machine the output. Move it here. Here likely. Don't tell me it will put it in the behind one. Like it's already colliding here. Yeah. Machines. Placed objects group. Ah. Oh, wait. It's just returning here. But when this is 0, why this even got called? Processing tween. Process item got called here. When finished is connect of this tween. And processing tween will be triggered here. Machine process. This will always happen when input inventory. And only when this is null, only if this is not null, it will trigger this one. It will trigger this one. So I wonder how we can get to the point before. where we got this error. Customize character from he. Hello. Okay, we have seeds now, but we didn't process them, and we will don't send them through. At least they're shown here, but we already should have 2. Three. Now I need Spidey. Wait, Spidey? You're not in Germany? No. Next week. Spidey? You want Spidey? Peter Parker? Yeah, but last time you said you want someone else. Oh, have a great trip. Thank you. Well, we got an error because this one is null for some reason. Just a second, I need to slot switch inventory. Inventory data, pipe slot transfer, nope. Drop slot data, slot switch inventory, machine process. Oh, I know why this is happening. This one. Because this emit. But this emit is always called. Should be always called. Come on, 4 more months and it'll be a year with me here. Change fast. Oh, that's true. You are here almost 1 year. And I'm almost streaming 1 year. Or 3? I think it was here in April or May. You are following since June 21. But I think maybe in between you just unfollow for some testing. Not sure. Okay, I'm testing this in bit beside, and I'll create Spider-Man for you. Stream overlay, characters, character data, nope, character textures. We need the default one, file, new, this one, this. Not making you here. Next time, just sleep. Okay, error. Error. Okay, I have two thinking. When we finish the last process, we emit the signal right after we decrease. Oh no, this is before we decrease the quantity. Okay, that's the problem here. Alright, this one actually should call here, like we had it before. And no, it's fine. I can create it. No worries. It's weekend. And connect. No, not here. But here, here, and here. And in seed extractor processing, we have this one. And here we should do it beforehand. This part, copy. And here we also need to say this one, this one, this one. Copy this part. And paste it here. And then it should not have this error anymore. Not making you here. What does it mean? I'll try to... Wait, there are different Spider-Man versions, right? Which one do you want? Well, I mean, actually, the most of the time... Never mind. Actually, they have a lot. Okay. Blue, red, and black, and white. House tie. The black Spider-Man in Spider-Man 3. House tie. What do you mean? How is it here? Cold. Preparing for the cold weather. Spider-Man 3. Black suit. You want the black suit? Alright, so this is my reference. I like the color. Start this one. Yep. This here. This one. Well, emitting is not working properly. Oh, of course. Because This we want to always emit. Not only when this processing was successful, also need to emit it when it was not successful. So in any case. Save, start. So let's see, the black one. Ah, I don't have black. So the eyes are like this. Um, well, this will be interesting. Wait, how is in which direction it's going? The texture. Picture and open a new tab. This one. Okay, it's going away from the nose. And the vertical ones? Okay, it's more like in a circle. It's very hard to do it. But from the nose, so probably from here. Just make them this color right now to see it. Okay, and they're a bit lighter. Oh, but somehow I would like to keep it in the original gray. I think it would look cool. Okay, the stripes are brighter. So we'll use a darker tone here. And oil also for here. And this one. Also doing this darker tone. But as I can see here, this suit is very shiny. So we would have probably a few highlights here. Um, Maybe the stripes are a bit, even a bit lighter, to be honest. Somehow I like it this way more. Um, the contrast needs to be a bit higher. Like this one. And here I would like to use it. I think this is fine. I need a palette. And I need a tone in between. Okay, well, the contrast is not high enough. This one is too dark. It's too bright. So we have this tones now. This one. Here I create a few highlights with this tone. And here actually like this one. Also very bright highlights. Like sometimes he's very shiny on one side. Not sure if it looks good. Maybe matte looks also nice. He has a full suit. So also the arms are covered. Ah, the pants doesn't has this one. But he has this spider here. Actually, this way he looks a bit more mad. Like in the original. This way. Well, the pants doesn't has these stripes. Also, actually under the arm also not. Here we will have this spider, which is actually very hard to draw on this 5 pixels I have for the belly. Actually, if you want, I could also create... Wait, I'll do it. I'll just do it. The spider will do later. So now the front part will be visible the most. Beautiful black Spidey. Oh, nice. Well, this is always the hardest part in pixel art. That you haven't... Dankeschön. You're welcome. You always have to make it a bit as not symmetrical. Uh, okay. Well, and now shading. I forgot the circles. I shouldn't do too much because that will make it looks like a grid rather than like a spider web. There, you make it in 10 minutes. Try my best. Mice productivity. Mice productivity. Well, so we have this one. The spider we'll also create. That's one of the most important part. Now I'm a spy. Looks great. Now I'm a spy. Then you looks not like someone who wear just a tank top anymore. Then you're Spider-Man. Here the spider will be. Just copy this gray. Right, and the feet also have the spider web thing pattern. Make it not symmetrical, so it looks a bit better. But the pants doesn't have this Spider-Man thing pattern. So now we have somehow all over look alike. What do you think? Characters, shirt types. So now I need the exact name. Call me he. Alright. And Spider-Man PNG file, save. And now characters, shirt logos, this one. So it's just a 32 by 32. I need the reference. View, tiled mode, no symmetry. This one. So the spider actually shouldn't be that hard. And 2 to the bottom. Kinda like this, but just adjust it a bit. This is too round. And at this part, the leg is also bigger. Also here. Okay, actually the spider's a bit too fat. All right. Wait, I need the reference again. There's 2 rounds, yeah. I'm not sure if this tone will be too bright. I think we'll take this one. And then we call this one call me here with 4 E's and Spider-Man. Save. Then we go to the stream overlay. We go to here. We have this dress. We have to put Spider-Man and shirt type. We have to put oh well, this one has to be in shirt logo. Well, I feel like I didn't save the other one. Oh, sorry, I write your name wrong. Shirt type, custom. I have to watching 00. Nothing, nothing, white, nothing, nothing. Then call me here. And I think when I did everything all right, you're Spider-Man now with a crown. Actually, my idea was that subscribers are able to change their hats to whatever they want. But they need a hat. I mean, they actually always have a hat. What do you think? Do you like it? You also have the spider. I'm not sure if it's visible on screen on the stream, but I create the spider for you also. So everyone knows that you are Spider. Wait, should be 0 after this. Well, why it's not 0? Why it's not updating to be 0? Oh, sorry, I stopped the wrong scene. So if you want to be on screen again, just write something to the chat right now, and then it should work. Your character is finished. Inventory interface. So we set it actually to 0. Great. Before I think, I feel like I just write it in this way. No, we always emit it, no matter what. It's updating it just when it's successful, which doesn't make sense. Oh. Okay, the problem is it's just decreasing it by 1 when it's successful. So what's the best way to do so? So this one somehow needs to be called anyway. Otherwise, it just should say true. And then I will say wait, let's say this one. And here we just say this way. We just say this way. And here we say if no processed item this way. Okay. Then a machine. We don't need to do this one. So it should always reduce the input inventory by 1 every time. Even if it's not successful. Well, can it fail also? Um, no, I can't believe that we can't be that successful here. Is an empty slot data something? Like null? Okay. Well, um, I feel like there's something not working properly with if not get parent object placing area, only when it's not. That's true. Conveyor belt. Because I feel like that's why. I felt like that this can't work. So last test for today. Well, why now it's not transporting anything? If not to get parent is object placing, alright. Right, just one. Why it's not transporting it? Output inventory. When it's null. Or when is this is not true. Bodies. Hmm. Let's check this one. Wait. Well, last test. Well, how this can be still false? Somehow this is not working. This way it's working. Should have 6, why it's just 4? Why just one? Um, um, placed objects. This one should have 4 items. That's just 2. Why just 2? Zero, zero, zero? Why the item is X? Why it's not there anymore? Why this is not working properly? Where is it going? Where is it going? Why this array is empty? Doesn't make sense that it's empty. Array is 0. Why this is 0? Want to know if one of those... Why it was here? It's hitting himself. Hmm. It's hitting himself. I think now it should work. Where's the seed extractor? Just one. Would be 5. Well, this one is not sending items. It's sending the items to the pipe, but the pipe is not sending them through to the next pipe. Would like to try it this way. Three, 5. This is actually working. Is it working this way also? Like it's ignoring its parent? Now I want to see it. It's not the subclass. Wait, exclude parent is already on. The last one should actually has this doesn't make sense. Spidey with the crown. Oh, hello, I'm a cool ass Spidey. Nice. By the way, last week I opened a cool ass shit in TFT. What do you mean? Well, I'm very sorry, I was so concentrated in this one that I can't fix this bug and I actually have to go sleep now. It's way too late now. I do not know why I end up here always. It shouldn't happen. It's like this one is scanning this one. But it's not, because I would have got this one. And these are areas. Um, I need to fix that. I do not know how. And I assume every one of them is empty. In the last one I just placed. I would like to fix that before. Before it was working properly. It's hitting himself for one time. You might say exclude parent. Where's Danny, by the way? That's a good question. Sometimes he's here, but very, very rarely at the moment. I think the last time he was like at the beginning of December. So very, very inactive. Have not seen him for a while. Yeah, I mean he is very inactive. I'm not sure if he's inactive in general in Twitch or just here. Last test. How many times I said that today? Too many times, I think. Well, it's still scanning himself. Any physics bodies along the way up to the parent. It's children, but not parents. At least I can't think of. Edit my kinematic as an exception to the record works fine, but it's a little inconvenient. I've tied my ray to move with animation on the sprite I have. Imagine I have the character that slices his sword. I might animate the ray to line up with the sword as it swings. This isn't the exact situation, but it's pretty close. The ray to detect walls and particles spawn at the hit point on the walls. But this is a shooter, laser gun, laser, raycast 2D, node hierarchy.
Makes sense for the shooter to do the business logic of raycasting when it is the laser's job. Also, upon collision, the laser should update its line points. My opinion is that the raycast in this scenario would exclude the shooter. We'll try it this way. It's shooting it 3 times until it realizes it's himself? Three times? Ah. Okay. Problem is not that it sees themselves. The problem is that it sees this one. So the last one should have like how many? 10. That's 15. Oh yeah, 15 is true. Okay, it seems like eighteen. Why it's 18? Okay, actually, that was it for today. I'm playing Guild Wars 2 recently. I've never played that. But it looks nice. I like the graphic. Have a good night. You also here. Thanks for joining. Very, very long. Thanks for joining. Thanks to everyone who was joining. Thank you very much. I hopefully see you on Sunday again. I'll be there. If you want to support me and my game, you can simply do it by wishlisting it on Steam. It will help me a lot. I wish you have a great weekend and take care, everyone. I could not find it. Oh, you mean the game? The pro. Yeah, we'll check the link. It could be that when you're searching for it, it will find it in the default set it language. And if you don't set it to English, then it will not find it. So when I go to Steam, and I'm searching for Grows, I don't find it when I, by default, is set it to German. And when I click it out, then it's here. Edit. Thank you very much. Wish you have a great weekend. See you again, hopefully.